Alright, it was a little longer than 15 minutes from when I made the post. But here I am, back to share my adventures in TNP Limitless 6. So I'm going to jump right into the stream world, get it loaded in. Could have done that before I started the stream, but hey, at least I already had the game launched. As it takes, I think it was 93 seconds for it to go through the launch process according to the server logs. What's this stuff down here? Oh, it's showing dropped frames a few seconds ago. Uh-oh. I think I'm okay, though. I should be okay. It's, reading world data. Getting there. I'm gonna see if it's gonna come back. Because I was clicking around while it was loading, and that's usually not the greatest idea. Or it's completely crashed and I need to restart the game. Yep, it's that one. Completely crashed. We're gonna just close the program, not look for anything. Just gonna retry launch. Failure. It's just the thing. It happens occasionally with modded Minecraft. It just, something doesn't quite load up the way it's supposed to, and you just gotta do it again. Yeah. Troubleshooting step number 1, relog. Troubleshooting step number 2, power cycle. Since my last stream, I have watched a few extra videos, gotten an idea or two possibly that I may end up implementing. Watched another YouTuber. I don't want to mispronounce the name, so I'm not going to say it, but they started a All the Mods 9 playthrough. And their main focus is on mine colonies. And I thought it was just kind of a pretty neat way to get started. But one of their tasks was they got into pocket computers right away and imported from the internet a to-do list that they could fill out with what they needed to work on for that specific episode. I think that's a really neat idea. It is great. However, I'm not that organized. I kind of prefer to be scatterbrained and all over the place. Because it keeps me hopping. I definitely have the touch of the ADHD mentality where I do 20 things all at the same time. Lucky if I finish 3 of those 20 things, but something will get done. And eventually most of it gets done. Eventually. I gotta say, that is a little frustrating. I had the game launched, I had it ready to go for the stream to save time, and here we are almost 5 minutes in, and I'm still launching the game because it crashed. Tried to do better for everybody. Keep getting messages about drop frames, which I should not be getting. Not sure what's going on with that. I will go ahead and say if I have issues with this launch, I'm probably going to kill the stream, restart my computer, you know, go with the power cycle option. For the most part, I leave my computer running 24/7. It's just a fixture that's on, generating heat and light. And I bet you could hear my dogs eating right behind me, nice and loud. So I'm gonna mute for a minute until maybe they get done pigging out. Alright, I think my dogs may have just finished devouring their bowl of food finally. We usually just free feed. We don't schedule it, mostly. So, you know, hey, if you did watch last stream, you can see I picked up exactly where I left off. I stopped the world as soon as it was done. And I believe this episode I was focusing on getting that hose pulley. But I've got some quests to turn in real fast first. Not much. Lots and lots and lots of quests. Which means lots and lots and lots of quest rewards, which is generally a fun time. My mob drop chest looks like it's getting a little full. Tools. Flint and steel goes in the backpack, as usual. Throw some cooked cod in there too, because why not? I've got a special use for that one, I think. I guess I just go right click it. Oh. Floor sort. Glow and behold. Woohoo. Alright, now I've got a bunch of kelp. Got my kelp block. I think I can make a hose pulley now. Once I make copper plate. Which is just going to be getting a couple of pieces of copper to go with this hammer. Which I don't think I had made one yet. No, I had not. Good. Not a problem if I had. Not a big shock. I believe this is a 1-to-1, and I need just one, really. Oh? Is that not? Does that not give me plates? I thought that gave me plates. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm just using the wrong hammer. Could do all these things to get plates, none of which that I have. So, same thing I just made, but with a string on it. Cool. String would be over here, maybe? Aha. I was close. I had the right item, just wrong mod. Hammer! There's another quest. Done. So I think that's 2 or 3 of them. Do I have duck eggs in here? No. I guess that'll go in my overflow. Unless I had duck eggs elsewhere. Not that I see. Okay. Power. I need to get into power. In order to get into power, I need to get into this. Because, well, I just need to. Simply put. It is needed. Now, the downside is this thing does not pump by itself. It needs assistance to pump items. So I have to figure out the best fluid transport this early on, because I am... Let's see, fluid pipe. Tiny pipes. I don't know if I'm familiar with tiny pipes. But, looks like I might be able to make them. 2 iron in a bucket. Hey, what do you know? I've got exactly that on me. Okay. That looks appropriate. So now I'm going to wander over... Oh, I need a hand crank. Yes, I saw the creeper. Which means... no time like the present to look into making a megatorch. What's up, Alfred? I'm doing pretty good today. How about yourself? I know I'm all nice and organized, but I don't know where I put all my stuff. I know it's here somewhere. I've got some create items, I think. Or did I never... maybe I didn't... I might not have made it yet. That's a possibility too. Which means I'm going to need to. But, let me get 2 blocks of gold and a couple of diamonds first. This is going to count as a very essential item. And that's why I keep torches in my backpack. Now I am going to try to center this right here. Ta-da. Random floating megatorch, preventing hostile mob spawns around my house. In a pretty significant area. Mob griefing's turned off, so I don't have to worry about creeper holes. Because it's just easier that way. Okay, what all do I have down here? Okay, I'm going to put that away. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to take that off. I do want to get to that eventually, just like I want to get to that. I've already made that. I'm going to want more of those things. Right, I need netherite for that. That's why I need to go on another haul, but that's sort of what I'm in the process of working towards. I just got to make one of these, which involves making one single andesite alloy. Do I have some of that in my bag? I do. I think that's... I should have gotten 2 more. Oh well. Ta-da! Tree tap. Okay, so that's a thing. Now I know. Now I can get my hand crank. And I probably ought to look into tanks. Which one's going to be easier to make? I kind of like these better. Redstone, iron, and ender pearls. Yeah, I think I definitely like those better. Okay, and I'll throw this in here, I'll throw that in here. Oh, I had some nuggets already. Oops. And I should have ender pearls. I only have 2. I hope that's enough for what I'm trying to make. Oh, and I need a diamond or 2. Also not bad. As I go and grab 4. So I know I'm going to need 2 of them. Or 2, yeah, 2 tanks. I gotta go find my glass, which might be right here. Always gotta love having so many inventory problems. Constantly. It's a struggle. Sorry to hear that, Alfred. That's, my wife isn't feeling the greatest either. There's been some bug going around my area for a while now. And it just seems to keep bouncing around between us all. But I hope you get to feeling better soon. Well, at least you have something to keep you occupied. While you're not feeling very great. Is that everything I need? I hope so. Down to 1 iron ingot. 2 if I recondense that. Dang. That took a toll. But, let's see, I've got this, I've got the pipe, I've got my hose pulley, and I've got my dimensional tanks, which I'm going to go ahead and stage and get set up. I think I'm going to keep magic stuff and such as an outdoors. You know, because it's just sort of natural and based off the earth. And then I think my machines are probably going to be somewhere under here. I do like leaving some space in between, so let's start right here. Yeah, that's good. That's not good. Don't want to deal with all that. Let's see, what can I put here to fill it out that I have plenty of? That'll do. Oh, crud. Got water all over the place under here. That's really annoying. I was looking all over the place for lapis, and I had some right under my house. Oh, and I just got another fish. Trying to figure out if I want to do the basement for my machines or if I just want to expand outwards. Basements are more my style. Basements are annoying. I'm building out after I go to sleep. I was going to just keep nature and magic stuff outside, but I think everything's going to live outside. Maybe I'll try my hand at building stuff around some of my machines. Don't hold your breath. Not good at it, and it may never happen. Yeah, I did say I was going to claim a lot of this area. Did I ever actually claim chunks? I did. Can I go to journey map and show my claim chunks on it? So that would be nice. Yes, this. Some changes I usually make in this is change it to icons instead of dots. That way you can see their heads on the map. Okay. Pretty sure it's somewhere. Could show the grid, which may as well. I feel like there's something else that I'm missing. Oh. It's probably somewhere else. Full screen map, maybe? Alright, I guess not. So that's a little annoying, but I do still have it on my other map. Okay. It looks like a good place for this. Probably just filled my inventory with a bunch of junk. I exactly did. Go ahead, throw some kelp in here. Sort of farmy related stuff. How did I get... Oh yeah, I was digging. It's like, how did I get a piece of diorite? It's alright. Let's see, I'm probably gonna have my storage over here, so I'm gonna, I guess, throw this tank down here. Sure. Now I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna try to leave frequency 1 vacant, because I don't really want to use, or you know, alter it. I don't want it locked, it's just going to stay idle. You can have it auto eject, which is really great. Public or private. And it's just me on this world, so that's not relevant. So, now that that's complete, here we go. I'm going to jump into the nether. Maybe while I'm there, I'll explore a little and dig a little and, well, need enchants before I can really go crazy mining. Keep forgetting that. Or I need unbreakable tools. Apparently I could walk on water. That's neat. I don't think I'm wearing gold anymore either. I am not. In fact, I have no boots. And no hat. What's that a spawner for? Looks like it's just an empty spawner. What the heck? those guys. Those things. Oh yeah, I've got major lava lake just right here next to my nether portal. I'm just trying to figure out the best place to access it, which looks like it's going to be down there. Well, I've got /home, so it really doesn't matter anymore. /home and feather falling. Check the chunk boundaries. This will be in a chunk. Okay, great. Love it. I just need to claim the chunk I'm in and chunk load it. Right? Yeah, right chunk. This is a very, very small footprint, so it'll be okay. Glad I have a magnet. Okay. Oh no. No, no, no. What are you doing? What is that? Okay. That's smarter. Maybe I should look at tiny pipes. Tiny pipes wrench. Might need one of those. Pipe speed upgrade. I probably shouldn't have made tiny pipes. I probably should have made regular fluid pipes. So I think I may have oopsed a little with that. Again, this thing does not auto output. So how about I set... There's no warps. That's unfortunate. I have no idea what mobs those are, but they're about to get muted. Infernal expansion. Shush. Much, much better. Wow. I was getting tired of hearing them. And if I was, I'm sure someone else was too. But no, the theory for this is I need to get a fluid pipe that can pull fluids from here and pump them into this dimensional tank so I can get it elsewhere. And if you drop this into a big enough body of lava, then it considers it as infinite and it doesn't actually drain any lava. And then you have free infinite lava for the rest of your gameplay. This is nearly always a first step for me. Because why not generate free or power out of nothing? Especially with the power magmators, the way they scale. The top one I think produces 40,000 RF a tick. Hey, look at that, 40,000 RF a tick. Or FE, whatever. Power. So, yeah, imagine having, a stack of these. I've done that. Absolutely. Usually requires having more than one setup in taking lava. And you can't put them side by side because it breaks them. You have to have, I think it's within a 2 chunk, or either a 2 or a 4 chunk radius around it, before you can place another one. Without it messing up. I've done this. I don't even know how many times I've done this now, but it's just sort of a standard. So, let me just kind of go to pipes. or just type in pipe and see what. And this shows it has a fluid transfer of 128 buckets a tick. I don't have dash, so that's useless. This requires create pump. I don't want that. These, I tried using them before and they just kind of were weird. Priority rings. Okay. Fluid pipe. Yeah, mechanical pipes are usually what I go with. But pipes. The pipes mod is in the pack, and that's a pretty reliable way to do it. And it's not too bad to get all the upgrades either. So, here we go. I know how I'm siphoning lava from the nether. I've got it. Just gotta make... probably gotta process this iron. Yeah, I gotta process my iron. It would probably be smart of me to get into occultism so I could start, you know, ore doubling or quadrupling or sextupling as you progress through it. The top tier crusher can 6x your ores. It's really awesome, but you also have to have a furnace capable of, or a way to pick up the stuff, because when he crushes it, he throws it all over the ground. With cyclic item collector, that's a quick, easy fix. Or just an advanced item collector works just as well. But generally, if you've got 6x ore processing, you go to smelt it, or give him a stack of raw ore, he's going to give you 6 stacks of dust. And then you got to be able to process the 6 stacks of dust as fast as he's generating it. Needless to say, this setup would not be able to handle it in any way, shape, or form. Pretty sure the netherite furnace from iron furnaces can, without a doubt, handle it. Especially with the factory augment, the mechanism ultimate smelting factory also can handle it with ease. Alright, Alfred, take it easy. Again, hope you get feeling better. Okay, I've been staring at that. Now I can grab a few things out. Probably need... I think I needed more buckets too. Yeah, those take steel, so away with that, away with that, away with that. This, and this for now. 2 buckets and 6 iron, and a redstone dust. And that'd be just like that. Fluid pipes. Hey, clapped. I've been doing alright. How you been doing? Glad to hear that. It's always good when you're doing great. You haven't missed a whole lot, other than I went through and made a bunch of dimensional tanks, burned through pretty much all of my iron. I've got 5 ingots remaining, just because I've smelted the rest of the ore I had. So I'm very much on the verge of needing to go mining, because you can't do tech stuff if you don't have, that was still on. You can't do techie stuff if you don't have any iron. Also, I made a mega torch to keep mobs from spawning around my tower. Those are some fairly important things to do early on. I've got these tiny fluid pipes in my inventory that did not work for what I needed them to, so I need to get rid of them. And, oh, those are the regular fluid pipes, not tiny pipes. Okay, whatever. Not quite what I need. I'm not familiar enough with it to be able to make it work, so I go with what I know. Which is this. I also went into the sound muffler mod and muted those guys because I was just really tired of hearing them. Where are you? I hear you. Where'd you go? I'm not used to not being able to see. Usually my render distance allows me to. But it's okay. This is in a chunk. I've loaded it. I've claimed it. Or claimed it and loaded. Yeah. And that means I could throw this right here. I could throw this here. I'm going to transfer very slow because I forgot to make my pipe upgrades. But it'll be okay. Every time. I always turn it the wrong way. You know, it used to exist. And, I guess I just haven't been adding it to my stuff. I might be able, actually I'm gonna go look for that, because I thought that was something that was in pretty much every one of my streams. If it wasn't, then I done goofed, and need to fix that quickly. So I will get back on that after I finish going over this. Here we go. I got the achievement. That's how you know it worked. Tapping the mantle. Pump from a body of lava large enough to be considered infinite. So therefore, I've got my hose pulley here, pulling lava out of thin air. Nothing's draining. It will not alter this in any way, shape, or form. And I just need to be able to pump lava faster, because 50 millibuckets a tick is not going to power my furnators the way I'm going to need them to. So, I've got lava here. On frequency 1, I was trying to avoid doing that, and there you go. I immediately botched it. So now I have 16 buckets of lava. Shows a bunch of really neat information. Alright, Clap, that's usually how it goes. You know, get all, you know, nice and settled in, ready to, you know, watch or play or do whatever, and then it's like, oh, nope, it's time to eat. Time to do this. Life happens, I understand, because, you know, life happens to me too. It's just kind of a fact of life. Haha. Bad joke, I know. I'm absolutely going to make use of the /home feature. And once I go to frequency 1 on the dimensional tank, way easier than, you know, having to dye the top of them for the ender tanks. But here we go, I've got 16 buckets of lava just chilling at my base. Eventually that's going to get ported into a fluid drawer with lots of upgrades to it to store ridiculously high amounts of lava. Teddy's Takes. I don't know that I've seen you in here before. Welcome. Hope you enjoy some of the content. Okay. Oh, I guess I just don't recognize your name in the chat, or from the chat. But always glad to see some viewers, you know, pop in and, you know, say hi. Like talking to you all. Had some pretty interesting conversations with the chat so far in some of my other streams. I do have to tab out because I need to check something. So bear with me if you would, please. I really appreciate that. May have a little bit of audio glitch on the stream. I'm going to try to do this really quickly. I heard an that was as far as it got. Okay, I definitely need to go and make a tweak real fast on my stream. There's supposed to be a link somewhere that isn't there, and that's no bueno, no good. I've got it somewhere. I just got to go find it, pull it, and paste it. In the background, you're hearing my two puppies that decided that they're wanting to play. They may end up getting put in their crates for a little bit if they're not quiet enough. I am still here. I'm just very much trying to find my thing. No. Auto reconnect. No, none of that's where I need to be. Don't need that. That's not what I need. I thought it was in this, I guess. I guess I was wrong. Oh. According to this, I'm back at 0 viewers. Oh, I could go and show participants over there. I didn't know I could do that. That's neat. Okay. And I bet I won't be able to find that again. I should be able to find it from here. No, I don't want to do that. Thanks for bearing with me, anybody and everybody. I swear I've done this before, and I know what I'm doing, usually. I just can't find the stupid dang thing I'm looking for. Which I know should exist, but heck if I could find it. You know, maybe it's in a previous video of mine. So I would be willing to bet it is. Let me pause that. Is it on this? Maybe, just maybe, it's on this. Still very much looking for, aha! I found think I found it. I gotta copy that, without a doubt. So now I need to go into this, and boom, boom, boom. Save. Changes saved. So let me go back. I think we're almost ready. I think I'm almost ready. Let me... More? There it is. Let me click the link, make sure it's going to work and do neat stuff. And, I guess. There we go. I have responded to one of my comments. I'm content with that. I'm actually gonna pull that up on my other screen because it might add more public. Well, I don't think it counts if I'm the one that's watching it, and that takes more resources and stuff. So I'm going to not do that. I go to my dashboard, check my stats and analytics real fast. 775 views in the last 28 days. 70.1 hours have been watched. That's awesome. Thank you all. Oh, I thought I was done. Not quite done. Now I'm done. And now it's probably bedtime. Haha. It's still showing I'm dropping a lot of frames. I don't know what's going on with my setup. I shouldn't be dropping all the frames today. But here we go. I've got lava. I can do some lava-based power gen now. Once I get around to it. Didn't I move that one outside? Just trying to remember how I organized all my junk, because I don't remember this kind of stuff. I've slept since then. You can't expect me to remember everything. And even though I'm, recording it and documenting every single thing that I do, and all I'd have to do is go watch one of my own videos to remember what I've done, but just ignore that. Let's just not talk about that. That would be great. Nope, this way. Acorn? Acorn? There they are. Got a broken spawner that I care nothing about. Hey, there's acorns there too. Let me fix that. There's glass in more than one spot. I can see that now. Pipe wrench, you definitely live in my backpack. Pipes, I'm gonna throw in my backpack. Those go away. You are not useful to me at this time. Okay. Look at this. I don't even know that I really need to have coal on me because I don't need to make torches ever anymore. So where did I throw coal at? Should be right here. Perfect. I don't need torches because I could shoot magical light sources out of mana. Just realized one other thing I need to do. Oh, look at that. Some peaceful, relaxing music in the background. Nice and quiet, how it should be. I've just got one other thing that I'm going to aim to do while I'm sitting here staring at the corner. I'm definitely getting there. It's just a slow process. And let me make sure that's like that. There we go. And I think I am good for the time being. I'm gonna clear some quests. I got more glow ink sacks. Neat. There's that bluegill that I'd found. Immersive engineering, because I made my hammer. That gave me a good one. Could get power from wind if I really wanted to do that, but meh. Lava is greater than wind. So you can see lava, you can't see the wind. All you can see is something spinning from nothing. And I'm one loot bundle fragment away from being able to have an actual loot bundle. Oh, gave me some more ironwood. Those are definitely something I like to keep on my inventory. On inventory or in backpack. So I look to see if I have any more in my backpack, and I do not. There we are. I don't think that should belong in here. I think that's up here somewhere. Or somewhere. That looks like a good enough spot for it. Throw the ingots in the ingot chest and other smelted things. Okay. I need to get into power. And I think that's going to be the... No. That's not going to be the next step. Sadly. I gotta check my stuff now and formulate a strategy. Because my pickaxe is not in very great shape. So I need to look at finding something a little bit more useful. Hey, there's my item collectors. Gonna need those eventually. The cyclic one's pretty darn good too, though. The cyclic tools are nearly unbeatable early on, or as soon as you can get them. Look at that, this is 4096, 6244, so better than refined obsidian. And then you have these that are just unbreakable, which is going to be the overall goal. You know, I'm going to end up getting probably that one. That's just gonna take some time. What's it take to get some flux to infused stuff? You know, this, other than I don't have blaze, this doesn't look too bad. That might end up being something that I make. Because I'm sure once I get power gen going, I can get into that. If I... I don't have any of these yet, so I can't make any unstable ingots. That would be really cool, too. I'm pretty sure those are unbreakable. Yeah, they are. So that's probably going to be what I aim for once I loot up good, obviously, because it takes a little bit to make this stuff. There may be a process involved, if I remember right, that I did before. But I'd have to Google it, because I don't remember. This is from Unstable Tools, not the other mod that had unstable ingots. But yeah, there we go. That's what I would be after. Maybe that, because that might be neat. Make full out unstable everything. Stable unstable ingot. Yeah, I think there's a process to go from division to stable division. Don't quite remember what it is. involves something like right at midnight and lightning and mob and I think enchanting table maybe. I don't know. Google knows. Google knows all. Never doubt the wisdom of Google. Actually, doubt it all the time, because that's how you should always live your life. Doubt anything and everything you see and read. Because most things that you see and or read are agendas pushed by certain groups or certain people. That's why I don't watch the news. The news does absolutely zero anything for me. But with my mostly broken pickaxe, I think I'm going to go down to the mines. Because I need to get me some iron. I'm just going all the way to the bottom. Because why wouldn't I? If I was smart, I'd probably get some XP out and enchant this thing. If I was smart. Now that I'm saying that, and I'm thinking more and more, that's probably really dumb for me not to try to get fortune before I come back down here. Mending would be great too, but I don't have the infrastructure to be able to strip enchants and redo a lot yet. I'm not seeing the iron. Yeah, that's a little odd. I was broke a spawner with this last. Why are there sparklies on that? Oh, because it was a geode. That's why. That's cool. Just happened to notice some particles. It's a monster box that will spawn probably a witch and a bunch of zombies and a bunch of other really annoying mobs that I'm just going to back away from. Because I am not looking for a fight. Sometimes they don't always actually light the area. Okay, there's some iron. 2 blocks. I think I have other ideas on where I ought to go hunt for iron and what I ought to be doing right now, because I'm definitely not being efficient with mining. Fortune is necessary. That, and I'm going to need to get a bunch of iron and a bunch of osmium, a bunch of coal, a bunch of everything. All in good time. Dead end. Back home. I do that a lot. That's why I was so annoyed that it took me so long to set up the command for it. Or to set my home, so I could get back to it faster. Alright, well, an hour in, and I've got infinite lava. And realizing I need to go and do some enchanting. So let me grab some lapis. What's it gonna take to get this crying obsidian? I know where there's 2 crying obsidian at, and I might be able to go find a 3rd one. I forgot. I couldn't mine it before because my pickaxes were broken and I was toting a stone. Now I've got some durability because I threw some diamonds on my axe and the anvil, because I made a copper one. So that's all wonderful. Let's see a fire element. Found some right over there. I'm here for these first, but let me get ready to block it back. Switch that to construction mode. The default keybind for that is I for your dank, to switch it from bag to construction. And then you can just place blocks directly out of it. Shift and scroll wheel, or crouch and scroll wheel to pick what blocks you want to build with. You've just been chilling there for a while. Dang. Okay. I want one final piece of crying obsidian, and I should be able to find it somewhere not far away. Possibly even in the chest that I just saw in this. Nope, that's regular obsidian. But I do want that fire charge. I'll take the gem. I'll take a trident. Why wouldn't I? It's easier just to take it all. I didn't see one up here, but I'm gonna check it anyway, just in case. No. Blackstone wall. Is that chiseled block? Blackstone lamp from supplementaries. Neato. Neato. I know there's I know there's somewhere here of what I'm looking for. I just have to find it. Yeah, blank spawners. Be really great once I get Silk Touch. That'll probably be a really good time. There's what I'm after. I knew there was a bunch here. I know I broke in here somewhere. That's probably on the other side. Or not. There's another chest in here. I know there was not another chest when I was here before. As I looked and hunted, and I'm gonna end up going and looking at my footage from that video. Because I know for a fact that chest did not exist before. So I don't know what's up with that. I'm not upset about it. I'm really happy because that gives me more loots that I can't even carry. Erg. Running out of space is never a fun thing. Never fun times. I really don't need that flint and steel, so it can live there. And I'm gonna grab a little bit more crying obsidian while I'm here. Just because I've needed it this time, and I'm pretty sure there's another recipe or two that specifies it needs to be the crying obsidian. So, I'm gonna mine 19 more. And the time it took me to break one dang block. Yeah, I need to get power. I want to get shrink. That's gonna be on my to-do list too. But back home I go. Throw this gold armor. I don't care about block reach. Aqua affinity. And 4 max health. There we go. I've got boots and hat again. This gives me mana regen 3 so I can shoot lights faster. So that's the only reason why I grabbed it and was excited for it. Dang coffee. I will be back in just a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. While I was up, I realized that my puppies that were in the room with me, um, apparently have learned how to unzip the crate contraption we have the two baby kittens in. Um, so that was a problem. And now I've remedied that problem by putting the dogs in their own crates. Really hate that I had to, put them up, but their boy will be home in a little over 2 hours. So I think they can live in their crates until then. Might even be nice and take them outside to go potty here in another hour or so. Because, I try to be nice to them. And they are my fur babies. Okay. Well, enchanting. That's what I was going after. But I was going after a book and 2 amethyst. Got all that right down here. So I'd put it all away because I was missing the crying obsidian. But now I got it. So let's do this, and then I might even be able to, choose enchantments. Yeah. I love modded Minecraft. So now I could throw this in here. I could throw this in here. And I can, take, let's get to level 40. 41. Why? Oh. Well, that's a little junky. That. Ah. I've got to up my stuff. Alright. What's it saying I need to unlock stuff? Oh, and it stores its inventory, and it doesn't need lapis. Oh, this is wonderful. If only I could take, the fortunes off of the stuff and get the books and... Let me see what I can do to actually do that. Because a falling anvil... no. That's not how I want to do it. Okay, some quirk updates about gold tools. Guess that's a little useful. Yeah, I need to get into foregoing to get the ability to pull the enchantments off. And I can't see fortune yet because I need more Eterna. That's what I need. So let's see what quick, easy ways I can get some Eterna. Not only do I need to get the Eterna, but I need to get it over the max of 15. Which apparently means I gotta go through making potions and nether bricks and hell shells. Which if I'm gonna do that, then I may as well go infused hell shells and, glowing and progress up the tier. Because I really want fortune. So, get 3 of these. Which would still be a little short, so I need 4 of these, of course, because you only get 3 potions at a time. Unless I already have one. I don't think I have any blaze rods yet, though, so just sort of up the creek on that. Actually, let me check my enchanted books. I hadn't even thought to check them. Well, I could go looting 9. That does me no good right here. This haste potion does not belong here. I've got a potion-y area over here with next to nothing in it. Let me throw these Apotheosis gems away. More purple glass shards. I'm gonna trash the rest of it. Blocks. Crying obsidian, yeah, you get all that. Take it all. Bunch of ash. Little flint. Nethery stuff. Where did I put my rose quartz? Is it over here? No. Where did I put my rose quartz? Because I know I had a little bit of it. There it is. Now I've got 8. I can polish that. Woohoo! Little steps. Still trying to find stuff that would give me Eterna that might be more than a max of 15. And I'm not seeing it. No. I'm gonna have to go explore the Nether and get blaze rods, or I'll find blaze. So many things I need to do. I wonder what enchants I could throw on the sword. I don't have a sword. Hey, look at that. I can put sharpness 9, looks like. Unbreaking. I'd really like to have mending as enchants I could throw on it too. Alright, this one, I'm pretty sure. And I don't care about growth. Alright. Nope, you cannot add enchants after the fact. Well, I've got a really good, efficient pickaxe that will break less fast. Not quite what I was aiming for or wanting to get, but I guess it'll have to do. And watch this fanciness. Wait, what? Ultimine not active. Why are you not active? Oh, I guess I can't do that. Okay. Oh, look at all this. And that. Okay. So I'll go back to shapeless. Oops. Oops. Little fast. Really, really, really fast. Probably absolutely great for obsidian. I think I'm gonna veer off and go a different direction now. Gotta mine it all though. That's what I'm down here for. Okay. Let's go large tunnel this way. More lapis. Right under my base. And that was just not having any luck with randomite. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing in this pack. Now I do. That's pretty awesome. Less awesome that I keep finding all this dang water. Not gonna turn down all this ore though. Sure. That works. I'm starving, but I'm good. Now I kind of wish I didn't have a magnet so I could have seen what I picked up. Let's see if there's anything here that needs to not be here. And I'm also coming up with an idea on what I could do for ore processing using danks and occultism when I break into it. I've got what I think might be a pretty neat idea for that. We'll just have to wait and see though, because I don't know. I never know. That's not a horrible amount of ores to come back with this early. And you could definitely do better. In fact, no, I don't want to finish this pick off. So I'll just be satisfied with what I have so far. And try to be nice and neat and organized. Put all the stuff in its proper locations. That way I can see what all I have. There's something that belongs in the dank. Whenever I get a bunch of blocks in my inventory, I know I need to add it to my dank. Some of them in my dank probably don't actually need to be there because I don't find them that often. But I'll deal with that when I get to it. Like stone brick stuff and the variants. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and take these two out. They don't need to be there. I don't think that does either. Not until I can start automating it, and then I might build with it. That one might need a charge. Going through hitting vapes while I'm looking at my inventory here. Now I'll go down and throw this back where it belongs. That works. Now it hits. Now it really hits. Okay. Hopefully I don't, hack or die from that. Took a big rip off of a thing. Hey, look at that diamond building wand. That is a very worthy, very worthy thingy-mabob. Yeah, there you go. To get above this, you have to use this. Okay. Keeper enchantment cost, more powerful. Maybe I need to look and see what I need to do to get into that. That might not be, that might be closer to netherite ingots. So, if I find some ancient debris in the nether, that would do me. I don't have a good pickaxe yet for that. Guess what we're jumping into right now. Being as I'm short on raw ore, don't have a ton of it. I need to stop doing a one-to-one process. That's not gonna work for much longer. So I'm gonna go through and try to find some of the stuff that I need to get into this. Excuse me. There's the main book I'm gonna need. I think Demon Stream is in here. Got 16. I think I might have more outside too. Inert crystals will go over here. Lapis block. This will go in the backpack. That will go in the backpack. Okay. Throw that in the backpack too, why not? Let's see what I get. Osmium. Uranium. Seven osmium, 5 uranium. Nice. Will not object to that. Not so positive if I'm going to make that pickaxe or not. I'm going to leave it there for the time being, though. And I'm going to add this one and remove this one, since I already have it. Just need 2 netherite. I wonder if there's, no. Not going to worry about that. I need open area, flat ground, to draw chalk outlines. And I think right over here, right over there, might look kind of nice. Because I don't need to do this right at my base. I'm literally just throwing chalk marks on the ground everywhere. But, of course, you gotta clean up the landscape first and foremost. Can't draw chalk lines on leaves or twigs. I didn't mean to hit you. Okay, this trident, it's not too bad for a weapon. I'll give it that. Okay, you just downright cannot ultimine with the Ars Nouveau book in hand. Whether it's main hand or offhand. Don't matter. Hey, there's earth element. So I'm already halfway through finding the elements. Not far from my base. That's nice. It's actually really nice. Okay, break this, break some of these. Get this pebble out. Get that pebble out. Okay. Lots of stuff. Really don't care about any of it right now. Because I was just wanting to find... or needing... brain blip. I'm good. Or I will be. Yeah, this is what I need first. Get rid of that off the hotbar. Can't void stuff from here. Actually, I probably ought to just get a lot of this. Gonna need it. One of these. Just one. And I don't think this or this needs to be here anymore. I'm gonna leave that since it's a nest. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take it. And let's see. This little raised patch may end up going away too. But first thing I need to do is put this down. You know what? I'll throw the solitary nest down too. Since it was so happy that I did that. You throw your demon's dream fruit down, light it with flint and steel. I do it on netherrack, so it's there forever. Pretty sure it goes out on other types of blocks. I don't feel like going and finding the area for it, so I'm just going to throw andesite into the spirit fire to get some other stone. Gonna need to throw some diamonds in there to get some spirit attuned gems, and I need to get a couple of saplings out to convert into the occultism saplings, because you actually have to grow them, eat the demon's dream fruit, to be able to get the otherworld wood. Which, let me remember, this is very important. Gonna need, not that, but gonna need a bunch of these. Probably gonna need some of that, so I'm gonna want some silver. That looks a little simpler than I remember. Yeah, you smelt it into the burnt other stone to get your chalks. Dimensional mineshaft is Book of Ginny, which, yeah, we're not there yet. Nowhere near it. Come here. Take the minions out, that way I don't have to compete when I start slaughtering this guy. Yeah, the trident's making for an appropriate weapon. I'm pretty satisfied with this. That thing was just annoying me. It was there. Alright, throw that in here, throw that in here. Swim back over here real quick. As I know I could throw a bunch of seeds in this thing. And everything else that I've gathered because I'm lazy. Nope. Just nature-y stuff. I think that's all of it. Tomato sauce, bag of spoils from Blue Skies, and an induction smelter. Oh, that is so cool. How, what? Oh, you place it down, and... well, that's dumb. Here, I was getting all excited. It's like, ooh, something neat, something new. Oh, it's useless. Okay. There we go. That's probably where it's gonna live until I decide to, you know, tear it all down. Sort of grazed my mic yet again. Now I gotta reposition it. That was a really great day. It was awesome. There we go. Let me make some of these sacrificial bowls. Sounds like a good enough amount to start with. I believe I need about 8 of these. So I'm probably just going to transfer them back and forth for the start, unless it's just 2. Nope. It's all the way around. Do I wanna? No. Oh, I've got a bunch of nuggets. That might actually get me enough to make more of them. With 1 gold left over. Aha. Throw another one of these in here. So now I can start doing a little bit of occultism stuff. That's the Ars chest. What's this? While I'm here, may as well. I think I'm going to go 16. So I want to have a few extra. Then I need to throw my saplings in the spirit fire. Oh, that was right. I'm only going to do 4 to get started. Yeah, only 4 to get started. I'm going to be making a trip to the Nether to go on a major mining expedition here real soon too, because I need netherite for 2 things now. First, netheriteness needs to be for the advanced enchanting infuser. I've got everything else for it. I'm just missing the netherite, and that'll be awesome. Let's see here. Oh, I got a solitary nest, which gave me something random and some loot bundle fragments. Roots classic. Apparently I found some old root. 8 of them. Sure, I did that a while ago. I don't ever really play with the, with roots. It just doesn't look like it's got quite as much to it that would be useful for me. I may just not know. It's just straight up a bamboo nest. There. I've got a bee nest. Tomato sauce. Probably would be better to use that to add to something else, but along with everything else, it just goes in my bag. Just throw it in the backpack. That's all you gotta do. There's 12. I can make a start with that and let the others just finish smelting. It's back out here. Got 4 oak saplings. Looks like should probably grow a few more oak trees. Oh, they're doing that. They do weird where they don't want to stack right away. And I'm going to plant all 4 of them in a row. You notice they're not Minecraft oak saplings, they're occultism oak saplings. If I had growth, then they might grow faster if I felt like wasting bone meal. Or using. Not really a waste. But random tick speed set to 150, so it grows, 50 times faster than normal. Just gotta wait on that last one to pop, and then I'm gonna eat some of this and chop them all down. If you don't eat the demon stream fruit and get the 3rd eye ability, you're just gonna get oak wood. And that's not what you want. You want the other world version. I think I'm gonna chop all the leaves first to try to get more other world saplings. But we'll find out. Hey, first one. Cool. And I got 6 otherworld saplings. So that's epic. Fortunately, that doesn't last very long. That's why I added the lens frames to my to-do list. Is then I can get goggles that just give me the third eye ability all the time. So I can see what I need to. It's not relevant for much. It'll be really useful once getting into the nether and trying to find Isnium. Because if you're don't have the third eye ability, it just looks like netherrack. And if you don't use the right tool on it, you're just going to get netherrack. So, you know, I guess I'm giving you brief tutorials on how to get broke into occultism here. Eating the dream fruit is not a guarantee to... Hey, look at that, I didn't get any more otherworld saplings. But it's okay, because I got a bunch of this. I'm going to do the same exact amount that I did with my other stone. This one you don't have to smelt, you just throw the logs back in the fire, and it gives you otherworld ashes. And here we go. I'm going to make... I usually start with just 4 right off the rip. Grab 1, save the other 3. You don't need them yet, but you will. Throw the impure chalk in the fire, and now I have some white chalk. How about that? And I've yet to even open the book. Which I'm going to need to. I'm also going to need to go and recover some of my squid ink. Going to need that. I think I'm going to need some feathers. Going to need some books. I don't think I have any feathers. That might be a problem. Let's go occultism. So that's where I'm at right now. Oh, I've already done that. Close. And I've done that. Oh, it gave me a stack of andesite. And some gold. And another gold bowl. Nice. Okay, yeah. I guess I'm gonna throw these in the fire so I can get that quest done. Because, ta-da. Look at all this. Just because I already knew what I needed to do. Yeah. All the loots. I may end up making one of those, because that's... trying to break chalk any other way is miserable. I mean, very, very miserable. This is what I need to do. I need to get the Book of Binding Foliot, get Foliot Crusher. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. I will care about that. The Transporter. Definitely gonna care about that. Don't care about the Janitor, though, which comes eventually, I'm sure. Familiars, I'm not super familiar with the familiars system. I've done a couple of them, not many. Generally I automate with, you know, more reliable sources than just mobs, entities. So here we are. Gonna want golden chalk here real soon, which isn't bad, but you gotta have a gold dust to do it, and glowstone dust. And I don't have any glowstone dust, so I'm about to the point where I'm gonna have to go visit the Nether. Oh, it did do that. Cool. So I need white, broken quill, and purified ink, which is just throwing black dye in the spirit fire. So back over to the house. Here's a little quick jump. Do I have black dye? I do have black dye. How about that? It's like I knew I was going to need it. Pretty sure I got it out of something else. Let's see. I'm going to need more than that. Trying to think. Trying. Keyword. Trying. Not always good at it. Let's put some of this stuff away, hopefully. Elderberry, I think, was in the other drawer. Barrel. I'm used to having drawers, and they look like drawers. Hey, Clapped. Welcome back. So what'd you eat? Oh, I should say, what did you eat? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to tell me anything. Chicken tacos. That actually sounds kind of good. And you're welcome. I did pay attention to your comment earlier, and I'm pretty sure in the description now I've got another line that I added back. I don't know when that ended up coming out of my descriptions, but that was definitely an oops that I shouldn't have done. So I'm probably going to go back into some of my other videos and have to edit them to add it back into those too. But there is a link active now. It's never been used, so I can't guarantee if it works or not. It's sort of just, you know, hang on and hope for the best. Alright, I'm needing to do some more stuff, and I need more stuff to do more stuff. How about that? Bones. That's what I was after. I need white dye. There we go. Started asking about food a little bit and got all distracted. For mob stuff, I don't have feathers, do I? And I bet there's not a quick, easy way to get feathers either. Chicken essence, fluffy feathers, which you can get from fluffy puffs, which can be grown from fluffy seeds. Do I have any fluffy seeds? That would be kind of convenient if I could just craft feathers. I don't see any fluffy seeds. Some of my hearts are yellow because this pack has some mods in it. It's definitely a modded Minecraft pack. But like my helmet I've got on adds 4 max health, which I think is 2 extra hearts. So the yellow hearts are anything over the original 10 Minecraft hearts. Eating different foods and doing this kind of stuff, balancing your diet will give you more hearts too. So that's the reason for it. I've gotten up to, I think, pink hearts before, where I was in the ballpark of 60 or 70 hearts. It was ridiculous. And by the end of this series or pack, I will probably be about to the same point. Favorite food? I'm a huge fan of most types of pork. That is something that, you know, I eat pretty regular. You know, any meat in general really counts as a favorite. Yeah, of course, taters. Which, I need to find a cow so I could get some milk and make some mashed taters, because they're better eaten than just baked taters. Here we go. Mob masher. Those are kind of fun. Easy to die on, though. I don't use them very often. But yeah, raw potato, Salt, which is easy to find. Milk bottle is the way to go, because you get 16 of them per bucket of milk. And mortar and pestle, which you just keep reusing. And it gives 5 haunches and 14 saturation, instead of 3 and 3. So, that's on my to-do list too. I need to go and find me some glowstone for gold chalk. And I'm gonna have to find me some feathers somewhere too. Oh hey, it's a different piglin. The one that was there earlier had armor on. Not sure if anybody may have missed it, but I do have infinite lava set up now. That happens. I understand. If you can make it back, great. If you can't, it'll be alright. That little thing was just annoying. But no, I used a hose pulley from Create, dumped it down into the lava in a chunk that's chunk loaded, and then used the fluid pipe to pipe it out of the hose pulley and into a dimensional tank. Hey, there's a messy. Knew it was a matter of time. Or, had a feeling. Didn't actually know, but had a feeling. I was just showing off my infinite lava gen. Because once you put it in a big enough body of lava, you get an enchantment, or an achievement, about tapping the mantle. So, it's considered infinite lava. That's... Always want to set that up early game. Any modded pack that has the ability to. Definitely want to do that. I'm doing pretty good today, Messy. How about yourself? I didn't need to do that. I needed to go find glowstone. Oops. Oh well, let's put some of this stuff away while I'm here. Best to keep a clean inventory. It's good to hear. It's great to hear, actually. Diopside leggings. I'm wanting to say that's 5 armor. Well, that gives me 3 max health too. Same armor. I lose some armor toughness, but I don't think I really care. It's more durable, but I don't get extra hearts, so into the chest it goes. And now let's go for some end crystal loots. I should actually check and see what all I have in here, because some of this stuff might be useful now. I don't know why that's in kilojoules. That needs to not be in here. I guess I could probably take that out now. Food doesn't need to be in here. Ironwood doesn't need to be in here. Dang. Gotten sloppy. I've got 1 single starter reactor. It's a shame you need, I think 36 of them to make it work. Something like that. I do have a blazing energy cell, which I think I'm going to go ahead and just kind of place in world. I grabbed an induction smelter out of a loot thing, too. I don't think that is, interchangeable. I don't want to power with lapis, no. I'm not going to do that. Emerald carrot, oh that's for horse, that's right. Item collectors are really powerful from Cyclic. Really awesome. So I'm going to go back into this one. I guess that's the only thing I need to put in it. there's my lava tank. So I'm going to just throw that right here. Why not? Part of the reason why I was heading to the Nether was because I'm also on top of the glowstone that I need for occultism. Want to get, yeah, that maxes at 96 with a transfer of 256. What I can make right now without any other infrastructure can transfer 320 and generate 80. So this and this are going to go on my list, which means I need to make this and this and this. Oh, I could just do lava, coal, and clay. Well, that looks simple enough. Alright, Messi, good luck on your project. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I'm just gonna keep chugging away at some quests. Oh. It's a little slow right now, but it's gonna pick up and go faster quick. I hope. You're alright. Again, I completely understand. The real life, unfortunately, takes priority over entertainment. That's had another viewer that had to go because they had guests over and were being forced to spend time with the guests, even though they'd rather be sitting watching my stream too. So, it's all good. No worries. You've been a pretty loyal viewer anyway, so. I definitely appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Okay. I'm wondering if I just have my bitrate turned up too high for this. I might drop it back down to a little bit better. And the quality on the stream looks okay though. Slightly less than ideal, but pretty good. So let's see here. I've got more stuff I probably need to be putting away. Distractions. Distractions everywhere. I do want to see if I can use this. Somehow to get dust. I want to find some way to get dust. Okay, engineer's hammer with raw will give me a dust. I can do that. I got one of them in my backpack. Haha. I think I just need one. Hope I just need one. Still gotta go back and get some more glowstone dust though. And finish putting some stuff away. Let's actually complete the task. Okay. Now can I make this once I get glowstone? Yes. I know you need to go over here. This needs to go over here. I think I need to... Is there anything in this one? No. start putting some stuff away that I know I'm gonna need for this. There we are. Get nice and clean. Yeah, sure, I'll throw an induction smelter right there. That'll probably be one of the most useful first machines I could have once I get to the Nether. Which I need to figure out a teleport system. Because I thought warps were in this, but that's not a command. Well, slash warp is. Now I'm gonna go look and see where, if anything. There we go. Full list. As I know I have cheats enabled, or else I wouldn't have all this stuff with access. It should have been right around here. Set warp. Where the deuce did it go? Let's go warp. Nope. No warps. I might be able to go into config and alter that, but it's too much effort. I prefer to try to play it like it is, unless I could change it when I create the world. You know, I'm pretty sure it's clear I've made plenty of changes to my game rules. Now let's see if I could do this without getting distracted again. I need glowstone. Don't care about much else, I just need glowstone. And of course I've got poison and fire everywhere. If I had more pickaxe durability, I would just be mining my head off right now. Hey, some magma creams died down here. And I hear another goblin dude. Yeah, there you are. You know, I think I've got enough of this that I can pull out all but that much and get me some emeralds. Because what other use do I have for it other than making bookshelves, which I need to find a fortress anyway, so I'll just get all the nether bricks I need for that from there. Oh, that was it. Yeah, I need that, but I don't have that. That's not really very good. That's not too terrible at all. That's actually really, really tempting to get some night vision going. Oh. I might have something else I could do for that instead, so I'm leaving that guy alone. Okay, this is where I guess, entered the mining area. I was going the wrong way. Just heard a magma cream. I only have 150 uses on this. That's not great. No, I kind of do want a mining tunnel, actually. Okay. Don't want to take damage on the magma blocks. I was hoping to maybe get lucky and find a little bit of the good stuff down here. You know what I'm talking about. Crimson iron. I don't really care about that. Okay, let me look it up. Oh, it doesn't tell me where world gen's at. Darn it. I don't ever remember. I want to say 11 is about the spot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay. Scoria cobble, I'm okay. Magmatic stone, I'm okay. You all can probably not really see much of anything right now. I'll try to get better at, doing that. Well, as I normally will, I'll break my pickaxe without getting anything that I actually needed from down here. Yeah. Yeah, a block of coal. I guess that's kind of almost useful. Don't know where that came from. Somewhere. It came from somewhere. So now I have a broken pickaxe. But I'm gonna go up and see if I can't maybe find me some glowstone hiding somewhere that I can get to. And I do have another method I could use to adventure. It's just a little less legitimate. But it looks like I may end up going with that route anyway. Let's see, I don't want to be too bad about this. This isn't too far away and looks, well, no, I'd probably be better off going right here because I could actually get to this area. So, oh, it's just my mind. Wonderful. Oh, crud. I don't know that I should have done that. Definitely pushing my boundaries. Alright. An extra luck of the sea, golden wing, that'll be useful. Oh crap. You're not supposed to be able to do that. No. Go away. No more. Break the dang spawner. Being overrun by magmas. Alright, got through all them. Glow sticks, which I don't care about. Tattered home, give me a little XP. Sourceberry. Aha, I think I could plant a sourceberry bush now. Okay, I was gonna grab this. Oh, hey, there's one of these guys again. Some, interesting boots. Here. 13 blocks. Other side, so I'm gonna throw that on the ground, and then I'm gonna throw it in a backpack. Once I pick it up again. Oh, it already went in. Good. Fire shards, I've got tons of those. Molten cores, those are nice. Don't really need that. Don't care about those, so actually let me keep them on me. Throw the armor, spawner. Don't need the book or this. I could have left those behind. Yeah, I see you're right there. Be right with you. Nothing super fancy jumping out at me. Would probably be a really smart thing, but I don't want to pay 15 emeralds to get that. I wonder what this guy can give me. Oh, I got a carrot. Cool. And supplementary flax seeds. I was looking for those earlier at some point in time. Don't remember when, but at some point in time. Okay. Again, I'm on a quest for glowstone. So, I need to figure out where I can go and find some dang glowstone. Yep, and then this stuff kind of thing happens. Oh, it put me at bedrock. That's rude. How about I go back to my portal and do it less wrongly. Somebody awoke nearby, and I don't know. I guess it's over there. Or that's where I died. I would believe either one of them. Since you just tuned in, I am a touch of a cheater. I don't deny it. Full out admit, I'm a bit of a cheater. Just how I play. Just what I do. This is rather less than ideal for another spawn. Whoa, that was awesome. Just watch those guys punt that guy right off into the lava. Way to go. You guys are cool. Especially since, you know, no one's attacking me. Amen to that, bish. Or that vexy bish. Amen to that. That's exactly what I do. Multiple times I've just flat out made the comment of, I'm doing it this way, and if you don't like it, well, that's nice, you don't have to watch. Free loots. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I already know it kind of leads to nowhere. But I do have a lot of blocks that I could be traversing with. get nowhere. Magma. Pretty sure I have a ton of magma blocks already, which is why I'm not gathering them anymore. Actually, I could probably look and see how many I have. 75, that's plenty. Ah, yeah, that happens. That's most of what I use the commands for. This pack has been trolling me since I started it. Actually, modded Minecraft in general, the past few packs has just been trolling me. Whatever the resources that I decide I'm looking for and need, I can't find. One pack it was iron. The next pack it was diamonds. This pack was lapis to start with. I finally started finding lapis once I stopped looking for it. So it just seems to be trolling me from all get out by, whatever it is that I am looking for, it's not going to give me. It shouldn't be hard to find. I don't have that great of a nether spawn. Pretty sure that's the main culprit. Nope. I just did that, looking for the netherite level. The preferred netherite level. And no, it does not have it in this one. Yeah, I was looking for ancient debris. And unless I could use this as a reference, that's all there is. So I know it's here, I just have to explore. And I'm very, very much fighting the urge to enable /fly. Most of the time I've done that by now. But I'm trying to, play a little bit more legitimate for my viewers than I would if I was just playing it on my own. That and it just kind of makes me feel good when I'm able to achieve, a lot of the big stuff without resorting to cheatiness. Definitely, and I was, until I broke my pickaxe. Yeah, I was, let's see if I can't pull it up here. Not on that map. It's on this one. Yeah, this little stripe right here was me mining looking for stuff. It's broke, but it's okay, I could repair it. It doesn't break. It just becomes unusable. And it's okay, I've got a couple of pickaxes. They're junk and they're trash. Actually, that one has mending on it, so it's a little less trashy. Yeah, I was in scouts, and their motto is to be prepared. And that's just not something that you ever really grow out of. It's been 20 years since I was an active scout, give or take a few. My son was in scouting for a little bit, and I was a leader. COVID kind of killed that, though. It was, the reasoning he gave us was it just wasn't really fun anymore. Oh yeah, definitely. At least I'm not, building this path over the middle of the lava now. I've got a wall on one side. Yeah, scouting, it definitely seems to be bouncing back really well. Really nice. Um, my son had actually thought about joining back in, but, just hasn't. And he gets to make his own choices for a lot of things. So we don't push or force the matters. Unless we absolutely need to. Then we do. And I'm almost a little ashamed to admit that when I was in scouting, I did not make it all the way up to Eagle. I officially capped out at 2nd class. Thank you. That's nice to hear. Nothing wrong with that. Not everybody does. You know, it's not for everybody. I can definitely tell you that. And that's what happens when you try to take on 2 piglin brutes with iron and gold armor. This pack always gives you an enchanted key to get back to your grave, though, which is great. They shouldn't have been attacking me yet, because of the whatever it's called. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I die. I'm not a complete professional, and this isn't working the way I understand it to should be working. There we go. I'm still alive this time. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. It's just part of the game. You know, took me longer than it should have to remember to start spamming blocks down. Yeah, I got something for them. Yes, I am. I did have a gold hat on, but that didn't last long. It gave me some extra health and stuff. I'm not gonna eat this until I absolutely need to. I want those gold blocks. I want loot chests too, but I really want the gold blocks. The brutes don't care. They're just angry. That guy isn't gonna mess with me because I've got the armor on until I take his gold. Then he's gonna care. And there went my gold boots. Oh, and he followed me down. Jerk. Attacking with the gold armor is one weird. The other weird is that I've got the ghostly shape effect active. So I don't understand why when I go back to my grave, they're already attacking me. That's what was confusing me. Now I know ghostly shape only lasts for so long, so I'm gonna run away from the guy that's been killing me repeatedly. And maybe just settle on not acquiring the gold. Because I need glowstone. More than I need the gold. It's a bit weird, but hey, it happens. It happens. I'm not gonna lose sleep about it. You know, I had my apple just in case, but I don't. Heck with that. I'm gonna put it back away. It's a real good apple. From Pickle Tweaks. I think there's a bunch of good stuff from that mod. I don't think I can glide over to that. I couldn't resist anymore. Well, I'm just myself. I'm not trying to be a persona on YouTube. Yeah, it's magic. If I had this set up and was running it as a standalone server, um, right? I like it. The power of potatoes. That may turn into a bit. It may absolutely turn into a bit. The power of potatoes. I have magical potatoes that grant the power of flight. Yeah, with that, I'm gonna... now I have to go do something. So, see? That's what happens when my chat distracts me and gives me an idea. I've got to go and act on it. Yeah, hey, you can get power out of potatoes. I do it all the time with ethylene. Using a mechanism. I don't want to hear about that. Yeah, I know, I've kind of crossed that fourth wall. Because you can generate power to power a light bulb or whatever if you put enough potatoes in series or parallel or however the experiment goes. And Vexy, you just got a new subscriber on your channel. That's what I had to pause for. Alright, yeah, I'll probably be streaming for the next few hours. Looks like I'm about 2.5 hours in, and my average looks to be around the 4-hour mark, before I need to take a little bit of a break. Hey, no problem. You know, my really active people in my chat, you know, I might not do it during the stream, but I do have a tendency to go in and, give them a few subs too. Just to return the favor. You know, I can't just expect to receive and not give anything out. I had that realization honestly yesterday and actually started applying myself to it. I had 1 or 2 viewers that requested a sub, and I obliged. They asked, they got. Because why not? You know? But, you know, good luck with the getting ready, and hope to see you back in the stream at some point in time. Definitely do like chatting with my viewers. Alright. All this, I want to stay sort of close to my area, but I still need to find glowstone. It's the only reason I am flying. Well, thanks for the sub. And, sounds good. I've been streaming pretty much daily, for about the past week, so I'm gonna try to keep that streak going. Keep it alive. I stream around this time of day, and I usually stream in the evenings, too. Not always, but usually. Ow. This is absolutely ridiculous that I have not found any dang glowstone. Must have really gotten a bad nether spawn. No. I don't want to acquire too many materials. This flight is for glowstone. And then it'll get disabled again. You know. If it's hindering progress, you know, then I can make exceptions to cheat a little bit. Dong. Glowstone. Slash home. And being a person of my word, slash fly. No more flying. I have made it home. With my target. Now I've got some gold stuff to put away. Actually, I'm gonna probably put that one on, because it has Nature's Mend. Don't care about that one. Nope. Nope. Let's see, what other hats can I put on? It's not a very good hat. Do I have hats in here? No. I do not. That could go back in, because I'm going to need it. What else can I put back in? How about I just go and get rid of this other stuff out of my inventory? That might be better. Rose quartz shard, iolite. I really don't need either one of those. Gold type stoof. Some more nethery stuff. Still no blazes, but I'm gonna go in and do that a little more the right way. I've got my limits, you know. Sometimes it's okay to, sometimes it's not. It's elemental craft. I guess my inert shards really ought to go in here, not in the gems. Because this is what I'm going to be using them with. Throw my carrot somewhere. Actually, do I have carrots? I don't know if I had carrots. I did have carrots, I just don't know where they are. I know where they're about to be. Unless I have some over here. Do I have any over here? No. Yes, I have one carrot. One planted carrot. That's all I need. These flax seeds, though, are going to be very nice right over here. Because that goes straight to string. The supplementary flax is my personal favorite method for string farming. Just remembered I do have... Oh yeah, it breaks the crop though. That's the downside to it. I forgot about that part. So I'm just going to let that grow and probably void this one string that I just made. I'm also going to go to my Ars Nouveau side and throw a sourceberry down on the ground and plant it. Right there. That looks like a great place for it. I don't know if its growth will produce any mana or source. Anything else calls the magic energy mana. Except for that, it's source. Something just grew. So I guess it was that. Yeah. All I need is something to auto-harvest this, and it'll just produce source for me over time. It's nice. 2 full ones, 170%. All from when I would harvest the crops. Which I have a harvester pylon set up, ready to go, without an inventory on it and without a hoe in it. So, I made it, I just can't use it yet. Because that's just how I've done it. I think I'm going to actually turn this into a little extra sourceberry growth. And I'll probably end up putting those in a drawer instead of a barrel. Because I try to keep some nice, clean, organized farms. Try is absolutely the key word for that. Gotta love it. I started the, working on occultism, and then I decided to go work and play in the Nether, and, well, I decided power, then occultism, then the Nether. Now I'm going back to occultism, and I'm going to run around and look for some chickens, because I need some feathers. Or ducks. I'll kill ducks, too. There's an air element. I found 3 out of 4 in close proximity of my base. I'm just missing the water. Because I found air, fire, and earth. So this is actually been a really... Other than trolling me on, the resources that I'm immediately looking for, this has been a pretty good world. Definitely doing nice for me. Doing really nice. Now it just needs to come off some chickens. Which, having such trouble with this is making me think maybe, just maybe, I ought to mess around and get a mob farm going so that I don't have to do this afterwards. Hey, look, another earth. Elemental Craft's got a lot of really neat mods, or features. Things you can do in it. I might get it out eventually. Probably shouldn't be using that to break these. I think I see a chicken and want the chicken. I need a feather. There's something up here and it almost looks like a chicken. 2 feathers. Aha, even better. Doubled up. And I'm gonna just kind of float my way back towards my base, which I think is over here. And I am right. Sometimes I have a good sense of direction, most of the time I do not. I far too often run away from what I'm actually trying to get to. But it happens. Definitely happens. I'm gonna want those for something later, without a doubt. So when I do, they'll be nowhere to be found. Because that's how RNG treats me. Okay. Now I actually need to get stuff back out of my chest. Finally. I think I still need some of the ink sacs. And maybe a bottle? I don't like not being able to remember how to do stuff. Nope, no bottle. Not yet. No, I've got it. I remember now. I know what I'm doing. Have I convinced anyone yet? No? Okay, I didn't think so. I do get there eventually. Sometimes it's slow, but I get there eventually. Let's see, nether. Okay. Well, I got a little gold for dying repeatedly there. Go ahead, put that away. Now I can make gold chalk, which is wonderful. No, that doesn't go there. That's a popular disc, so I'll throw it in here, and I'm going to go see if I have any discs in my other areas. I do. See? Keeping it clean. Keeping it neat. Hopefully. As I look to see if maybe I had feathers already. And it does not look like I did. Okay, throw this disc in here. Do I have any in here? That's where I could put some, but I didn't. Good. Still so much to do. So much to do. Right after I go get rid of this next cup of coffee, I'll be back in just a minute or two. Alright, I have made it back. Both to get rid of a cup of coffee and then to grab another cup of coffee. And happened to realize while I was up, I've got a couple of kittens that need to get their bottle. Actually, like 30 minutes late feeding them. To anybody watching that doesn't know, we are fostering a couple of kittens from the local animal shelter that my wife works at. They came in Saturday, I'm wanting to say, around a week ago. They were only 2 days old when they got there. They were riding around in an engine compartment for around 2 hours before they were found. And, well, they're babies. They're very, very much babies. I'm wanting to say they're 1 week old today. So, I've got to kind of step away from my computer for just a minute. They're in the same room with me, so I'm not going far, and I'll still be talking, and you're going to hear them yelling and screaming and complaining because I woke them up. But I'm going to go and take care of that real quick while I'm just sort of watching all this stuff. Oh. Actually, I'm going to come up here and probably make a sign as to what's going on. Just that way, in case they don't hear everything, feeding some kittens. Be right back. Because I'm not doing that. I got me a vape, so I don't have to go out to smoke and can stay on the stream longer. So, I'm going to leave my mic live. You're going to hear me from across the room, and you're going to hear some kitten screaming here in just a moment. Okay, just trying to get set up here. And I will say these kittens that we rescued, or that we're fostering, I know I'm quieter, but I'm on the other side of my room now, with the mic still pointing away from me. But, for being kittens that don't got a mama anymore, and they're just, you know, here with us, they are doing phenomenal. There we go, just dug the first one out. They like to burrow themselves in their bedding, in their little habitat. They've really got it made. They've got a heating pad, they've got stuffies all over the place. They got a couple of doggies that like to check in and take care of them, help to take care of them. Believe it or not, I just got one of them out and got the bottle in the mouth without it making a sound. That's very unnatural and has not happened until just now. Oh, they're really, really cute little kittens, but they're kittens, so that's just always. Oh, kittens are cute when they're babies. Meow. Yeah. There you go. Yep, the first one I'm feeding has its paws stretched out on my hand while I'm holding the bottle. And it's just chowing down. Doing absolutely wonderful. Which my wife, well, my family and I, not even just my wife, but my whole family, really kind of needed the bright side. Because if you're newer streamers, you may not know, or newer viewers, not streamers, newer viewers, you may not know that in the past 2 weeks, things have kind of sucked a lot. I lost my job on a Thursday. The following Monday, one of our kittens, my kitten that was a gift from on Father's Day, ended up getting beyond sick, and even though she had an appointment for the vet on Wednesday, she ended up making a trip to the vet on Monday and ended up passing like 30 seconds before she got to the vet. We believe it was because she had feline leukemia. We had another kitten that we had gotten that was my wife's at the same time. So we took her to the vet in the appointment slot for that Wednesday, and she tested positive for feline leukemia, so we ended up having to have her humanely euthanized. So we lost 2 of our kittens, or I lost my job and we lost 2 kittens in a week's time. And it's just been kind of rough on us. So having some nice baby kittens that are doing well and you know, looking very much like they're going to be a big success story so far is very relieving and makes a huge difference. And I've got to say, I'm really proud of my son. He's a borderline teenager. And he stepped up and helped to take care of these kittens. If he's home, he's the one that feeds them every time. They respond good to him, even though their ears and their eyes aren't quite open yet. They do really well with them, and he does really well with the kittens. So, really kind of proud of him. He's been very responsible, which is a good thing. You know, we try to teach him a lot of responsibility as a kid. You know, we don't shelter him, we don't protect him, you know, he's full aware of just how cruel the real world can be. But we try to, you know, teach him how to deal with it, really. So I guess the best way I can put it. Well, fortunately enough, the kittens eat real quick, and they're already done. Nice and quiet. Looks like I still have somebody else viewing in here, which is great. I was just on the other side of the room talking, hoping that my mic could pick up enough to where I could be heard, even though I know I was on the other side of the room. So, if you didn't hear any of that, my bad. If you heard it, and you liked it, great. Let me know in the comments. Now, though, I want to go look for a little bit of clay, because I'm pretty sure I don't have much, if any, at home. And having Neptunium shovel that I got as a reward, combined with conduit power, and I think I had aqua affinity on something at some point in time. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Let's see. Probably gonna want more than this. No point in swimming further down. That's not gonna... A little bit more. Yeah, I know, I'm all over the place. That's standard. Very typical. Very much how I play. I get very distracted because there's so many things that I'm trying to work on all at the same time, which I'll have other requirements that I need to do before I can actually get those done, so I go on to a different mod. And then it's just a never-ending cycle of stuff. I'm right on low on baked potatoes. That's almost scary. Almost. Thought I'd already put that away. Guess that's what I get for thinking. Now I can put that away. There's a reason for all the clay. Very good reason for all the clay. I'm gonna throw these in here. And I'm gonna throw the excess clay right here. Yeah. Sure. That looks fine. And I'm gonna make me another bucket. As I use the other one to craft stuff. And now I got some lava. Alright. And let me grab some more coal. Notice I did manage to switch the lava out of my hand. Just so I wouldn't put it down and start a fire. There, now it's off the hotbar. Extra safe. You know, gotta be extra safe with things that are fiery. Really need to be safer than that with things that are nuclear, but that'll come much later in the pack. I'm going to try to hold off on the mechanism reactor as long as I can. That's just a personal goal. I try to put that off as long as I can every time I play. Unless something indicates that I need it ASAP. Such as Mechanical Mastery. It announced and let you know in the quest book, hey, this is important. You're going to have to do it. Which is a very, very nice, refreshing, you know, heads up to it. Let's see. That was all a quest to get this stuff. Yeah. So now I'm just going to craft that a handful more times, because I need a good bit of it. For what I'm wanting to do anyway, I will. I guess I'll see how it does with here. I'm pretty sure I could also get an advanced crafting table on a stick where it would keep its inventory, but meh. I don't... Hold on. What? I've never used that feature that I can remember, so I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure. Just that. Power. Oh. Oh, it gave me a manual. Oh, nice. Bye-bye. I don't need that thing. I know what I'm doing with power. I play with it all the time. No nice little tips, tricks, secrets. Easy ways to do it. Better ways to do it. Faster ways to do it. I had one world, I don't remember how long ago it was, where I had a compact machine of the diamond tier. And it was cram-packed full of nothing but nitro magmators. I wasn't producing lava fast enough to be able to fuel them. That was my pitfall. So I've learned not to really do that anymore. But the magmator is definitely a thing I need to put right there, because I need to get some power gen going, and hopefully I've got... I think I need the iron bars that are hiding somewhere over here? Here. Yes. I'm gonna need more of those too, but... I'll throw the dielectric paste recipe away. I actually go to the right place for it. 2 of those. And 2 of those. And some iron, which is kind of why I was wanting to get the Crusher Spirit going. I've got no inventory space. Great. It's okay, I think I could do a couple of these to free up a little bit. Oh, I might have done goofed. How about I put more of this clay away? That sounds like probably a good idea, since I really didn't need that much on me anyway. Kinda definitely overdid it. Alright. Let's see. This and this. And now I need the iron, which I was trying to get but couldn't. Now I can. Let's go ahead and throw it right in there. So why not? Yeah, I need 2 of them. Let me go ahead and get my redstone block. I need more iron than that, too. So I may as well grab another 8 out. Absolutely getting distracted. As I always do. Magmator's going to go there, and it's just going to auto-eject into it, and then it's going to fill power, and I'll have my first machine. And ability to have gadgets. I'd be willing to say that's one of the main reasons for all of this, is I'm trying to get some gadgets going, so I can mine easier, get more resources faster. Wow, looks like my stream's on a touch of a delay today. Just a touch. Ah, that's not too bad, actually. Inventory. Why? Sure. You get to go in the nethery kind of chest. I think there was something else that needed to go in here too. I may have backpacked it though. Yeah, I probably did. Get my iron. Okay, that might be enough now. Hopefully. If I go to the right dang thing. Now I'm going to use my bucket. And I have a starter magmator. And I'm 5 iron away from being able to upgrade it. Not very good, but we have power. Definitely going to get better. I'm just pretty sure this is going to be a slightly more efficient way of processing. Who knows, maybe there'll be a chance of getting a second ingot. Yep, there it is. Got 2 that time. So, already on the positive. And now I have enough stuff I could upgrade that. And I'm not worried about voiding 4 buckets of lava. Lava is kind of not really a concern for me at the moment. There we go. There we go. It's got lava. That's still full. At a half a bucket a tick. And I went from generating next to nothing to... Let's see, this uses 20. I was generating 20. Because it was breaking even. Now I'm generating 80. So. Already upgraded. And that's full. And now I'm getting some of my energy cell. Yes. Alright. Glowstone, you can go away now. That took way longer to get than it should have. I need to get another black dye. I thought I had more than that. Or did I put it over here? I did. That's where they were. Nope. I was all ready for that too. Dang. I could throw the iron somewhere. Like where it belongs. Maybe. If I could actually get there. The nuggets it gave me as a byproduct, I'm going to put my gold away, I'm going to put my redstone away, my redstone blocks. Going to need to get into drawers sooner rather than later. It's just going to be a thing that happens when I finally get tired of having to deal with nuggets. Okay. Across the waterway. Finally getting rid of all this junk. Like, getting rid of completely. Except for the lily pads. I'm going to have use for those later. Probably. Potentially. Here's my spirit fire. Throw my chalk in it. First and foremost. I've got my other chalk still. Guess I could have made a power chest. Oh, I hear a bee. A reed bee. Cool. Just naturally showed up. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I definitely need to be able to teleport. Need to find a method for that here pretty soon. I guess this would be the power stuff. That was easy. I usually have more than that by now. I could have thrown that in there, oh well. Back over to here. And now I think I need to do this, which should allow me to craft this, which then I need to combine with this. And I've got a book of binding foliot that can crush things for me once I set up the drawing for not being able to remember what it's actually called. Wrong book. This is the one I need. Okay, yeah. I've been here, done this. I just want to see it all. Because you watch me go through this, you know, the book, getting this, the third eye, talked about that. Haven't talked about the healing spirits part, but I'm not gonna care about that. Got this. Won't need that for a little while. I am gonna need some candles. I forgot about candles. Oof. But this is the, pretty sure this is the very first one that we're going to need. And I'm just going to plop it right here. I'm going to get my chalk and start doodling on the ground. Okay. And the golden sacrificial bowl goes in the middle, which I didn't bring with me. And you put some of the regular sacrificial bowls around the outer edge of it, however many you need for the thing. Usually it's either 4, 5, or 8, I'm wanting to say. I don't remember on what. See, that's the thing. I played more than one pack, so I can't remember what's where. This one pack, I got a butcher knife that I could use to get tallow to make candles. I don't know if that was this pack or a different pack. I guess I should check my backpack first. Don't think I need 5 flint and steels in my backpack. That seems just a touch excessive. I've been throwing a bunch of junk in here and not cleaning it back up, so that's what I'm doing now. And that looks better. Now I gotta get all the junk out of my inventory. How did I get so many dang iron nuggets? Where are all those from? You know, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I've got them. They're there. That's about all that I need to know at the moment. I throw these books back in here. I'm going to... one of these, 4 of these. So that's all I'm worried about at this exact moment. I am going to need to go to the end kind of soon too, though. Because I'm going to need to crush endstone while I still have a crusher alive. Unless I make a soul gem to store them in, which might actually be the best idea. Or my other method, which... let me just... while I'm thinking of it. Personal shrinking device or the personal shrinking device? I think I'm going to pick the personal shrinking device. Which is a stone button, 6 iron, and an ender pearl. I think I have most of that available right now. No, I don't, because I don't have an ender pearl. Because I used both of them for dimensional tanks. Rough. Here, I thought I had it all figured out. But I don't. Hey, more lanterns. Good. Another name tag, sure. It could go up here. Lily pads are over here. Throw the flower pots in. Still have not made my hopper botany pots. You can't go in an induction smelter? Come on now. Ugh. Here. Make me some bricks. Gonna need them for other stuff anyway. Tools. Those 3. Get rid of them. You know, maybe I should have had this on when I was in that bastion. Might have lived longer. Couldn't hurt. Another broken spawner. At least they stack. That's always a plus. Got more of these somewhere. Where did I put them? Mob drop? Yeah, mob drop. Grave dust. Yeah, it looks like that was all it gave me. For the out book. Nope, it's over here. It's right here. Hey, Vexy. Welcome back. Managed to get a magmator and produce a little bit of power while you were away. Doing some generic smelting and crafting, working on some occultism a bit too. Definitely went through Power and haven't collected any of my stuff yet, though. Oh yeah. It feels like it's starting to get to the pack where the pack is starting to move a little bit better now than it used to. Or than it was. Getting more stuff. Plenty of quests. Oh, it gives me a bunch of black dot too. And it gives me another chalk. How about that? It is... I'm gonna Alt-Tab out real quick. It'll only take a second for it to come back up. There it goes. This is TNP Limitless 6, which, if I go for a browse and type in TNP in the CurseForge launcher, here we go. One of the things it advertises is that it's 610 plus mods. Extra large. Definitely would recommend having a decent setup, decent computer to be able to run it. They keep it up to date, really regular. They do a bunch of really good work on it. I've been a fan of their series for a while, or their mod packs. I regularly go with tech right off the rip, but I like to change it up here and there too, and slow it down. Yeah, there's a lot. But, you know, this playthrough, I've definitely had to get into Ars Nouveau, mainly just so I could have projectile light sources. That's really great for streaming, since I don't have night vision yet. Here's my Botania garden. Other than the mystical white flower, I can jump into Botania with what I've got right in front of me. I just have to find the white flower. And I'm not in a big hurry to jump into Botania. I don't need it yet. It would probably have a lot of really useful things, but I'm going at my own pace. Got my infinite lava setup going, so I can generate infinite power. You know, the amount of power will vary on how far I've gotten into everything yet. I'm doing this so I can get some hopper botany pots, because that's on my to-do list. At least one, because I'd like to not have to worry about getting oak. Not having to chop the trees down will save me time, effort, energy, hunger. You know, the whole 9 yards. So, let's see, I think I even have a couple of flower pots hiding not there. There's one. Ah. Yeah, I've played older packs, and I've got a ton of packs on my in my library. But I like to kind of be sort of near the cutting edge. I did play a little bit in 2 or 3 different 1.20 Minecraft version packs. They're very much works in progress and incomplete. The biggest thing that they are still missing is mechanism. That's one of the most notable. Thermal, mechanism, and I don't remember Botania's even in 1.20 yet. So there's still some work being done on them. This one's set in 1.19, where plenty of mods are there, updated, and mostly stable. I do still find a questionable issue here and there, but it's not been too bad in this pack. In All the Mods 9, which is their 1.20 variant, there was quite a few. Also in the TNP Limitless 7, I found a couple of things that were just sort of annoyances. Exactly, that's why I'm playing a 1.19 pack and not the 1.20 pack, because it's just hard not to have mechanism. I use mechanism quite regularly. This playthrough I am going to try to put off building the reactor for as long as I can. Until I absolutely have to start getting, massive amounts of power gen and nuclear materials. Essentially when I'm ready to get the big ass battery, the induction cells. Let's see, I need an ender pearl. That's going to take me a little bit, unless I get lucky with some loot. So I guess I'm going to open some loot bags, since I turned in a bunch of quests and have a bunch. Why not? There's my power thing. Those are all quest rewards. Or freebie rewards. Oh, that's what I was working on. I was trying to do this. So I'm going to grab my clay, which is over here. So I can get some terracotta. These botany pots are great. It's the main reason why I'm smelting up the bricks. That and I'm pretty sure bricks are useful for some other things too. Farmer's Delight. Definitely going to be wanting to get some of that stuff going eventually. Let's see. Lots and lots of things to do with bricks in this pack. What is that? Stove. Cool. Yeah, there's a few things. I think that is exactly what I need for my first botany pot. I think it's this and this. Hopper botany pot. Ta-da! Now I'm going to keep the pattern alive. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to just throw this down right here, throw a piece of dirt in it out of my dank. Danks are great. If you haven't played with it, definitely check it out. It's kind of like pocket storage, or dimensional pocket storage, whatever it's called in some older packs. But you can build directly from it, which is really great. I still have these loot bundles I need to take care of. That's not what I was trying to put there. I get way too distracted way too much. There, sapling. Done. Yeah. I ended up getting a loot bundle that gave me a dank 3, so I didn't even have to craft it, which is always, the free stuff is always better. I don't really care about that. A warden axe. Well, hello, I think I have a new weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. Oh yeah. Integrated crafting, let's see. That's what these chests are, mostly items that I had gotten out of. I don't think I want to eat that. That looks dangerous. These are just rewards that I've received out of the loot bundles. That chest and this chest. Look at that ore prospector. I think I've used one of those before. Artifacts. I got another artifact which gives me another loot bundle. How about that? It's just an ongoing chain. Which gives me an EV transformer, some raw chicken, and a trading contract. Oh, it converts it into a villager. Yeah, that's... certain things in here. That's actually, I was really happy to get that. Not so much about the dimensional block. Mover control, I'm never going to use that. Free runners, I'm not ever going to use that either, I don't think. Actually, I could power that up now. Forgot, I have energy. Nope, just kidding. No, I can't. That's dumb. Delayer from Integrated Dynamics. Why would I need one of those? Fluid routers. I handle fluids in other ways. You get these useless loot crates. Mostly useless. Okay, I can make a few more hopper botany pots. But I'm gonna get back over to what I was kind of trying to focus on working on. It's my Ars Nouveau and my farm. I still need to get the stuff to make candles. Still have forgotten that. And now I gotta put chalk back down here, because that voided it. Okay, 4 items missing, 4 candles. So I just need 4 candles. Which means I need to go and get some iron, and make a butcher knife, and then go hunting. Or figure out how to spawn passive mobs. Which would probably be the better idea. So I don't have to go hunting every time I need some. Because I'm gonna need some milk here soon too. My potato supply is growing low. I definitely have taters growing over here. I need to make this functional too, so I don't have to manually farm. Just get more things on my to-do list. You have a good rest of your day too. Hopefully you don't work too hard today. And thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll see you in one of my other streams. Okay, here we go. 2 million RF already. Nice. And now I'm getting some logs and some sticks. Wonderful. Very happy. And I don't get any of the extra junk out of it either. The roots items. Okay, now I've got more loot bundles to craft. 3 of them. Okay. Let's move everything off the top. Actually, this can go away. That can go away. I think I already have a piece of chicken over here. I do. Don't know where that chicken came from. I'm gonna throw the ink sacks back in here. Black dye. Right back where it used to live. Impure white chalk will go in the occultism barrel. Along with the other chalks, because I don't need those right now. Or the ink. Or the book, really, but I'm going to keep that. So I got Inferium. goes over here. Bricks, which I'm going to throw in the same chest with that, along with the terracotta that I know is over here. I'm going to throw this barrel down somewhere. There, why not? Put this away. That's kind of a specialty place, so here we go. Well, look at that haul. No idea what that is. An emerald apple. Cool. Charger, great. I don't understand that. 64 buckets of any fluid. Okay. Pressure chamber valve, that'll be useful later. Adjustable spell turret, that'll be pretty cool. I have an Ars Nouveau drawer for that. And then I'm going to throw the rest of the stuff here, except for this and this. There we go. I kept those out because they are going to get... not there. That's an empty chest. Okay, I'll just throw it right there. That'll do. Because I kind of want this to just give me a bunch of lava. Eye of Vendor? You willing to give me Eye of Vendor? Finally, a useful trader. Can't believe it. I'll take them all. 3. 3 is better than none. Ice skates? I don't care about ice skates, and they're really expensive. No. Alright, took care of all them. Aha. So rude. Just slaughter them. They're just trying to hang out and chill, and here I am just cracking them in the head with an axe. 4 gold. Lapis diamond. Important things. Upgrade the magnet. Of course. And then crank up that distance. And now I forever do not need to look at it. That's a nice clean inventory. And that's a relatively clean backpack on top of it. I'm starting to get there. Alright. Gotta reposition a little bit. Only been going for around 3.5 hours so far. I feel like I made some decent progress today, at least, even if I haven't finished much of anything. This is absolutely what I need. This is just a regular ender pearl, wasn't it? Yeah. Darn it. I did get a charger, which gives me a loot bundle. Okay. Just like Grandma's. Green apple pie. Invisibility. Oh boy. Yeah, that could go in there. Okay. Well, I guess I just have pie right there. And I guess I'm going to put that right here. And put this right here. Aha. Sometimes there's cosmetic armor things where you can hide all the stuff. Yeah, that's what I was trying for. Just turn everything off. And there we go, completely invisible now. That might be kinda nice. Now I'm just kinda torn. I've got a very, very minimal amount of diamonds. And broken diamond picks. I think I need to fix this one up a little bit. Forget how loud the anvil sound is. Alright, I see it's getting dark. Maybe I'll find an Enderman. You know, I think I'm gonna chop this tree down while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have this one yet. Fancy chicken. Probably should have looked at, like, making some GM chicken feed or something. Oh yeah, I should probably use my map a little bit. And I never did make that butcher's knife, which probably would have been smart. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. And that's what I'm after. I see two of them. Yeah, come at me, bros. deal with you. And I should probably eat before I go attacking the other Enderman. Oh, I guess I didn't give it enough time. It's okay. Got him. Okay. Lots of stuff. Only one ender pearl. It's a good thing that's all I really needed right this minute. And I probably ought to look up to see if there's any other ways I can make candles that I've just been overlooking. And again, the bouncing on the bed. I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. Eat some of the green apple pie. Okay. I guess I gotta eat the rest of it for it to count. Oh well. Oh, and I hear a little mew. Gonna go mute for just a minute. Alright, now I have unmuted again. Just having a little chat with my wife and checking on the kittens. Alright, finished putting some stuff away. I need this, I need this, I've got this. What am I missing? A piece of glass. Ta-da! I'm gonna come over here and throw it in this. Right? No. Apparently you can't do that. I guess I'm gonna have to make a battery. That's sad. Especially since I have a battery and I can't use it. My options would be... Well, no, I just about have to go capacitator. I don't have any cured rubber.
Yes.
I'm looking. I'm thinking. Flowers are on water. Or a bucket of latex. There's a ton of buckets in this pack. Holy cow. More buckets. I don't really know why you need that many buckets. Okay. Trying to get resettled back in here. Get back in the right groove. Probably going to be shuffling around a little more often here for the next little bit. How hard is it to make one of these? Okay. As long as I could use that in the power thing, that might work. Or I could just go with this. And it stores 1,000,000, transfers 1,000. And I can immediately upgrade it to transfer 4,000. So, with a 4,000,000 buffer. So, I wonder which one I'm gonna go with. That's power is rather overpowered. It's great. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. I still have more junk I need to put away. Slowly getting there. No, you go over there. Not that. This. And fancy feathers are gonna go right here, because I didn't want fancy feathers, I wanted feathers. I just really hope that they're gonna work the same. Now I'm gonna process my gold. Having this going is already a huge improvement, even if it is just a small chance to get double. If I were to actually be smart, I could probably throw some flint and increase my chances. Oh no, flint's for the pulverizer, not the induction. That's right. And I've got 4.5 million RF. Nice. Getting plenty of power. I'm about to get a battery. Once I get my stuff out of here. Which is this, and this, and this, and this. Between all of that, I might have enough to make a battery. Once I grab these two. Hey, there's a battery. I need a piece of iron and 2 large capacitors. I need 5 pieces of iron. A really nice scroll right to it. So I need one of these. And another one of these. And now I've got a basic battery instead of the starter. This is when having netherite to use the time in a bottle to accelerate that would be very convenient. But I still need to... remember that I had put a flux-infused pickaxe in my list that has a netherite mining level. That I think I might be able to make. So I need 3 of these. So 3 gold, 15 redstone. And earth charges? Fire charge? Whatever. Same difference. That's what I'm gonna say anyway. Nope. I want this. Yes. Here. Here is what I want. So now I have 3 of those. Obsidian rod and a flux infused gem, which is just gonna be... How many of those do I need? I don't know if I have enough diamonds for that. So I need 2 of them. So I need 4 diamonds. And I need some blaze powder. I don't have blaze powder. And I don't have 4 diamonds. So... Screech to a halt on that one. I forgot to put the rest of this junk away. Stone. You could just... I guess I smelted you over there. Burnt other stone. That goes in the occultism drawer. Or spot. Not yours. Don't have yours. With that said, I don't have drawers yet. It's definitely on the to-do list. The one in my mind, anyway. I'm just gonna let that my stuff keep going here. Animal fat. Soap. Oh, that's just to do that. Using a knife on a fatty animal. Okay. What other candles are there? Hexeri candles. Which is candles. Okay. Cultism is tallow, which you use the butcher's knife to obtain. That's a candle holder, which requires a candle. Those are all candle holders. So, wax, animal fat with a knife or a honeycomb. Don't I have a knife? Aha, I do have a knife. And that's not supposed to be there, that's supposed to be over here. The gold chest. Oh yeah, I've got such great armor. And I'm going to take a quick step back from that for just a moment, because there's something else I probably ought to work on for a minute first. Sure, that'll do. Is that it? Yes. No gate needed. Let me show you why. Gates are just annoying. Smallmouth bass. Okay. Aquaculture just keeps giving me freebies. Do I have claim in this trunk? I do. I do. Okay. So, yes, things will be able to walk in. I'm gonna need a little bit of grass, looks like. Very little. And I had one fence left over. How about that? Sheer luck. Sheer luck. There. Turn that off, because we don't really need to see that right now. And let's... oh yeah, invisibility. Which I'm going to take off and save. I don't want it to, you know, expire when I need it. So, try to play a little smart. Just a little. Okay. There's something else to eat. Here's something else to eat. Always want to eat the stuff. Okay, I'm just going to type in Earth and see what pops up. Because I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Not yet, anyway. Okay, that's... a snow cap at night if exposed to the sky. Does not work in ocean biomes, okay. Oh. It's a very nice little warning that they give you there. Alright. I need those two things get me to it. And I need 4 buckets of XP, which I might actually be able to get. And I think I have everything else that I need already over at my base. Just right over here, so I like putting them in the corners. You don't have to, but a piece of carpet makes it way easier to get in and out. And you don't have to worry about your animals escaping. Which is probably the true reason why I do that. Oh, I ate while I was out there. Darn. Oh yeah, I ate fish stuff. Okay. Should have thrown these over here while I was at it. And I'll just throw that in here, so I don't care. Had a bundle just sitting there. Pigment extractor. Cool. Penderite sword. That's not a bad looking sword. And an ender pearl. I needed that a little bit ago. Jerk. I already figured it out. Pigment extractor, you just go over here. And I'll throw a sword in my bag, because why not? It's the kind of thing you should keep in your bag anyway. In your bag, on your hotbar somewhere. Okay. Oh. Odd place for me to put my iron bars. Probably be more useful over here. Gold and copper nuggets. Gold with copper nuggets. I don't think osmium works in that. I'm not sure what all does and doesn't. Pretty sure copper works though, so. And I think it has a chance to give you gold nuggets. Let's watch and find out. Yep. So there we go, and my battery's full. Probably has been for a couple of minutes. Shift right click, and now bonk into a curio slot. And I have a fully charged personal shrinking device. So now I can reach all those hard to reach areas around the nether. It's trying to fly. Remembered I can't fly yet. This also has another really useful functionality, which was part of the reason why I was doing it as well. But I keep getting distracted from my task at hand. There we go. Finish the pie. Does that give me the... No. I feel like it got ripped off. That was supposed to give me like plus 7% and 3 different things here, and I got nothing. What a ripoff. I don't know that I've had any viewers in a little bit. It's a little odd. But it happens. I ain't that worried about it yet. Still just playing Minecraft. I wanted to try to make some buckets. That's right. 4 of them. And what else do I need for it? Beet, carrot, potato, wheat. Hello, farm. Seed, wheat, carrot, beet, potato. Hehehe. This is gonna be good. Instead of going to the mobs, I'm gonna bring the mobs to me. I just have to go find one mob. So I'm pretty sure it has to be an adult. You can't do it to a baby. Or else I just chuck eggs. And I do have enough seeds I could grow quickly. If I don't find a chicken quick enough, that might be my alternative option. Or any mob for that matter. They're all in the water. You know, there were chickens everywhere when I was running around last time. Everywhere. And now look. Nothing. There's a creeper. It's not very helpful. Go somewhere else. I don't think there's chickens over there. See some hollow logs. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. I don't want to hurt you. I want to give you some food. Well, there's one of these guys on my path. I may as well go and... That farm makes no sense. Yeah, that's how you do it. Sheep. This knife is pretty, junky. Guess that's what I get for playing with a gold knife. And apparently I got a piece of straw while I was doing this too. I think I'm one animal fat away from being able to make the 4 candles I need. And I just ate my last potato. Which means I probably really need to be getting some cows very soon. Which is sort of what I'm out here working on. Looking for chicken. Thought I saw one over here. Okay. Nature-y thing. I feel like there's a chicken jockey over here or something. No. Just a bad guy. Hi, chicken buddy. I didn't mean to do that.
Happy birthday
Oh, now I have passive mob farm stuff. Where the... Trying to figure out where this villager is from. Oh no, but he's gonna come home with me. Can't leave him out here by himself. Shift right click to grab a villager and take it with you. Oh, this is kind of neat. Sort of like a grave. I bet there's loot somewhere under it. Let's see. Do I wanna? No, I don't wanna. Don't have much longer on the stream. I'll go ahead and give you the heads up of that. I'm pretty sure we have some food ordered. And when it gets here, then I'm going to have to take a break. But I already had a 4+ hour mark, which is... I'm getting pretty good at keeping it around 4 hours. Kind of proud of that. Trying to be mostly consistent. You know, I'm not perfect. Nobody is. But I can at least help make an effort. Boom. Oh, these flying dudes. They're gonna be a problem. Chocobo. Those have purpose. I couldn't tell you what that is, but there is a purpose for it. Another thing, I bet I have wooden horns. Oh, my knife is broke. Okay. Rabbits and the flying ones are ridiculously annoying. What in the world? Aha! Gotcha. And I got some rabbit's feet. That's important. Don't ask me for what, but it's important. For a glyph of luck. That's what it's important for. Which is a tier 2, which I can't do yet. Darn. Actually, maybe I need to look into it. Maybe I can by now. Don't know. And it's useful for... Oh, that's just jump boost. That's not. Crud. Okay. And now I'm gonna get out of there. Lots of mobs. I consumed my buckets. That's rude. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my butcher in here. Oh, sweet. I got what I need. I got what I need. I can't believe it. Woohoo. The last swing on my knife was just enough to handle the candles. Which I didn't make the occultism candles, so there's going to be a quest not completed because of that. But I probably should have eaten something. I've got food in my bag. I'll eat when I get over there. Right. Can't swim fast when you can't sprint. It's alright. Ding. It's done. It's ready to go. I just gotta remember what all I need for a crusher. What else did I get? Power. Oh yeah, I made batteries. that's good. Batteries. There we go. Anything new should land down here on my second row. Overworld prediction, block of aluminium. That's OP. What can I make with aluminium that's overpowered? Looks like I can make many things that are very overpowered with this. I don't have a Dreamwood Twig though, so that's a little sad. So, I can make aluminium gear. I don't know why I would. A lot of these I don't know what they actually do, so... Hey, I know what that one does. So, getting this is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Really, I could, with blue essence, I could, get infinite aluminium. That may be a thing I do. I'll just have to wait and see. I think I need to go and, make food, though. Or I can eat something out of my backpack, because I know I have food in it. And I've got to run to the bathroom again, so I will be back in just a minute or two. Alright, what a relief that was. What other junk do I have on me that I might not need to have on me right now? I'm gonna throw the ender pearl in here. I'll throw my shrinking device in my bag for now. I don't need to carry it around. And my broken knife. May or may not ever use it again, who knows. Actually, I'm pretty sure I am. Or a knife. Maybe not that one, but something. Let's see. Raw rabbit. Okay, that's an interesting choice to put in there. You're mob drop. And you're full. Is there anything else I could put in here? Spider eye. So let's go to the overflow. I'm gonna eat the cherry. Air shard. Nice. Essence. Botania. Rabbit hide. Missed that one. Oh, nope, there we go. Good. Hey, I finally ate some proteins. Yay me. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna start recapping just a little bit of what all I've accomplished today. I got lava. Power. 3 million RF there. Just under 4 million here. Pretty sure I can say that I'm doing okay on stuff. My armor is junk. It's in bad shape. I guess I can miss out on some more health and swap those out with something a little better. Let's see, 480, 58, yeah, nope. I can put this back on my back again. I can throw this on my chest, just to stay alive a little bit better. Trying to avoid going into the gold chest to my right, because that's nothing but gold items. Which isn't always a bad thing to have a little gold on, but meh. But let's see what else. We did lava, I got plenty of other rewards. Got a mob farm. Passive mob farm. The hostile farm will be handled in a different manner. Let's see here. Yeah, I can feel I'm running out of steam a little bit here. Definitely getting a little touch on the tired side. And I am going to need another one of those. Do still want to make this once I get more diamonds. Which, I guess I could really... I know I've left a bunch of diamonds down here. And I am pretty needy at the moment. Oh. So, I think I'm gonna gather another diamond or two without fortune, sadly. Because I haven't gotten enough bookshelf levels to support fortune yet. Unless I can get it from the regular enchantment table, which... meh. No, simply just meh. I just gotta try to remember where some of these diamonds are. And I probably ought to switch this back to the projectile lights. I don't think it was this way. Don't know that it was this way either, but I'm gonna check it out because it's still dark. It's dark, I hadn't been here. Oh wow. This looks kind of neat. Okay. I wonder if I still have that piece of armor that has the mana boost or regen. Oh, that one had a boom under it. But now I have a blast furnace. Yeah, there's a silver lining to many things. Because I wasn't going to take it. Actually, I probably would have had I not blown it up. I can eat my cherry now. And I gained a heart from it. Yay! There we go. 3 more diamonds. I think that might actually be enough for what I need. Needed 4 of them? If I remember right. If. Big if. Is that more? I'm pretty sure I think I have 3 diamonds at home. I may have used 1 or 2 of them on something else, there's no telling. Speaking of home, no place like it. Okay. I'm going to give that a quick sort. I'm going to... I'll pull that. Oops. Curse the rapid stuff. Oh hey, look at those pants. Attack gain resistance. Speed, healing received. Well, why wouldn't I do that? And this is where this thing shines. Ta-da! Upgraded to the blast furnace. In the right slot, too. Even though I'm processing my stuff with that mostly. Rather successfully, I must say. So I definitely have no shortage of copper. Let's see if I can remember... Okay. So I got that part. Blaze powder. Dang it. Alright, well I just got the message that my food is going to be here any minute. Which means I think I'm just going to clean up my inventory. Redeem this whatchamacallit that I've got. Loot bag. Bundle. Times 3. And I've got more fish. I don't want fish. I do have a trap chest that I don't really want. Here, I'll just... Building stuff can go over here. Glass bottles will be useful. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Let's see. Let me move all this stuff down. Sleight of hand. Decreases fire delay. That's neat. Okay. Course inhibitor. Transformer, solid XP. Expanded storage, iron to gold upgrade. A charging station, and a crystal bow. Cool. That's one thing I don't have to worry about making then. That's actually really awesome. It's a Britannia thing, which is over here. And these go up here. Ta-da. Not there. Here. That goes in there. This goes over here. This goes over here. I've got one more of these to put together. Iridium. A Terra Steel helmet, which I'm probably gonna just go ahead and wear. Because that just sounds like a good idea. Another food. Cool. That was a decent one too. I'm gonna put the gold. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Iron, gold, and gold nugget. Away. Trying to put everything away real quick because I've got to wrap this up. And I'd like to start off when I get back with a nice fresh clean inventory. Which, oh, look at all these logs. Just from setting that up and letting it go. That's why I did it. Oh, these are going to go in my backpack actually. That's going to stay right where it's at. And that's going to stay right where it's at. So that's about as good as I'm going to get. I'll throw these in here. I've got a couple of things in here that don't need to be in here anymore, but I will take care of that next time. For the most part, I've got nice clean inventory. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Just to help me remember to get off my ass and do that. Because food is an issue. No denying it. Food is now an issue. There's chorus. There's some lead. Diopside helmet. Flex saw. Sweet. An air compressor. Cool. Yellow cake uranium. Low power cell. I don't care about that. I don't care about a bow. The helmet and the bow go away. Rewards. I guess you span into another chest. That's probably going to go in my backpack. And with that, I'm going to call it here. Just got 4 diamonds out of a quest. That's even better, because I was out. But I will probably be back streaming in a few hours. I've been having quite a bit of fun on this today, and feel like I made some pretty decent progress. Still have lots more progress to make in the pack. There's always more progress to make. You know, I got my... When I hit 50 subscribers, that was a big day. My away signs, for whatever the case may be. Passive animal spawning. Over this side is occultism. I got the very first ritual set up. I haven't done anything with it yet. But I have a full layout book ready to go for it. I'm going to get the crusher and start multiplying my ores. Because this isn't much, and I need more here. So that's on my short list. After food. And I really want to get this too, but I gotta go to the Nether and fly around for that, and I want to hold off until I might be able to fly the right way. So, for everybody, thanks for watching. Made it 4.5 hours on this one, and I'm probably going to be back at it again here in a few more, or at once I take a few hours worth of break. So take it easy, and be